Oh. Alright, so I think that you just lose the first one on purpose. Because the retry bug exists. Might as well not even try too hard at the one that's going to be harder. Hope everyone's doing good today. It's been a day. It's been a day. Let's see. Alright, Mom. That's no problem. Wait, the weather needs to be good to have coffee? I thought bad weather was when coffee was the best. Am I the crazy one again? Seems to happen a lot. I see the lightning. So far, nothing. Only light rain. Well, it was heavy for like a couple minutes, but largely not a huge issue. Alright, drop in the turret. Let's see. Little druid. I tried out some other stuff in the challenge mode editor, and I didn't hate it. I'm using old strats mostly. I want to get a few runs to kind of the end game. Kanga's sending me messages about the latest thumbnail for the Russian Man YouTube video. Well, I hope I don't just, you know, randomly get it, you know. Alright, 20's not too bad. I could do the glues. Well, she's getting a little bit miffed at the YouTube algorithm for not loving the stuff. Like, we're trying to be as clickbaity as possible, and people still aren't clicking. And it doesn't matter how good your video is if people don't click it. I did kind of discover that we could save a little money. If we get one of the snipers closer to the other villages. Then we can get one sniper that's triple discounted. Oh man, that's true. The 4th of July stuff is gone. That's kind of a shame. I always liked the 4th of July event. I didn't get to enjoy it as much this year because the chips grind has taken over, like, the whole thing. This is just what the stage normally looks like. This is just the normal map. The little muscle under my tongue in my, like, chin area randomly hurts today. I don't know why. No idea what will do that. Pickles? All right. What? That has happened to us, like, a few times now. But it doesn't happen often enough to, like, work around it, feels like. What do you think, buddy? I saw you down there. He was being Pudley. Round 8's being weird too. I don't know, he's usually not afraid of storms. He has gotten afraid when there are big booms. Booming thunders that sound like something is, like, cracked or something. But generally speaking, he's pretty okay. Good boy, Putty. He's just laying down. Watching the stream for some reason. Little silly for a cat, but you know. Ooh, that was close. I do sometimes wonder if we could, like, skip both turrets that we put at the bottom. It seems ambitious, though. Like, it would be really hard to balance. Alright, Mom. See you later. Hey, Dual Blow, what's going on? Thank you for the 5 bits. Really appreciate it. You can't think of anything to mitigate what happened on round 40. After 40, we're usually pretty good. Until, like, way later. Right. I forget that camo detection purchase a lot. Luckily, I don't normally buy something else with it by accident. You know. Geraldo might actually be the better... Well, no. I was gonna say he might be the better purchase for, camo detection in 40. Hey, don't give me suggestions. We're trying to beat this, you know, our own way. We're using basically the same strategy that we used to get to 99. We're just trying to do a couple of slight improvements in the 90s. I might be able to skip the first genie we were using. I don't know. That's one thing I'm thinking about. Because we get to Icicle Impale on round, like, we're able to get to Icicle Impale on, like, 91. So I'm not 100% sure a genie is necessary. If we can just freeze everything instead. Positioning will matter. Sometimes the Ice Monkey just really isn't in the range that you'd like. He only hits 2 paths instead of 3. Heck, you can get 4 sometimes if you get really lucky. You can hit, like, the tip here. Alright. Hopefully our pineapple positions are, Ferality, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate it. Alright, here we go. This has worked most of the time. But occasionally it has not. Okay. We get a MAME somewhere in, like, the early 50s. That's usually what happens. We get a lot of use out of this, this druid in this part of the game. Let's see. We double discount this guy at least. Some bullet. I know all these villages seem a little bit crazy, but because we go for a sun avatar, and 3 villages really go a long way towards reducing the price on a sun avatar, as it turns out. Ooh, he didn't quite get in range. That's a shame. Yeah, that's what I do. I pickle him. And I get a Dark Knight, and I make him move to the other side. I use the discount of the left side, and I teleport him over. Hey, Cab Audio, what's going on? It's been going alright. Nothing too crazy. Ah, I see. Yeah, luckily once we get our Dark Knight, we really don't have to make him hop around too much. He's, mostly stationary. but we do hop him from the discount area to the non-discount area. And for some reason, he keeps his jungle drums, even if you move him. I don't know why. I knew there was like a Geraldo bug when it first came out, where they were getting like primary expertise buffs and stuff like that. But apparently the jungle drums one just seems to work for moving towers that have been transformed in that range. Yeah, once you get those two guys alchemized, you do a lot of work. Hello there. I mean, it's a cool map. It's definitely hard. I don't know which one I'd pick as a favorite. That's definitely a tough choice. I mean, Dark Castle is too easy, but it's a fun one to do in every mode, I feel like. Some of these, they're actually worse in Impoppable than they are in, like, Chimps. Like, I'd say Workshop might be harder on Impoppable than it is on Chimps. As crazy as that sounds. Well, yeah. I don't even count half cash as a real mode. You know? Who plays half cash the normal way? If I do, I got most of my half cashes with Insta-Monkeys. I was like, I don't feel like playing this. Alright, we usually do this around now. I'm like, otherwise, what am I getting these Insta-Monkeys for? I couldn't think of a reason to even have Insta-Monkeys if they weren't used for something like half cash. Okay. Yeah, now we just kind of hang out, get our monkeys, or our super monkey set. A lot of super monkey buying for a bit here. Jesus. The amount of popping noises is just absurd in this round. Oh my god. Did you see that? One of our super monkeys attacks across the pond. Well, we know which super monkey that is, but... He's hitting all the way over here sometimes. Alright. Sharpening stones. Give us a good little boost in this mid-late game. Late mid-game, maybe? I don't think that 76 ends up particularly difficult. Now he's getting the alchemist buff. Yola, Kenga. Yeah, the jungle drums are weird. I don't know why they're still here. I assume it's because the game didn't think about you moving towers that are created by Geraldo, maybe? I don't know. It's working for me. Wasn't listed in his bug fixes either. They announced the bug fixes. They didn't announce the balance changes. And now we have ignition, so to speak. We don't get pickles immediately, just because we don't really need them until like 87, really. But if you get them on 85, then you just need to pickle twice for the rest of the game. It just works out well. Okay, that's not too bad. Kind of hoping to get closer, but... Trying to decide permafrost or enhanced freeze. If I do enhanced freeze, I have to get a Bureau of Investigation, which, you know, that is a commitment. I see a lot of embrittlements here on quad. We might get an embrittlement, like, really late game up in that top area. We'll see. It's hard to not go with the enhanced freeze. I'm gonna try it. Yeah, it goes pretty well for balancing the top half later on. Alright, so 85. We can drastically increase the power of these monkeys. And we're actually going to move this guy just a little bit, so that he can hit a little bit more area. The 87's been the pain in the neck. But I think we're getting pretty close to that not being such a big problem. Use a little Geraldo glue here. Start this guy on close. The point is trying to break one faster than the others. Alright, not bad, not bad. All right. All right, Icicle and Pale. Do your thing for me. Oh my god. Oh my god. We could have actually probably done that. I could have given him the potion. I forgot to increase his range with the potion as well. That's really depressing. It's not too out of nowhere. Like, I'm kind of aware that that can happen. I was doing something slightly different than what I've done before, so... Little tough. I think it'll be better, though, later on. I mean, it's a better tower. Yep. That's pretty much what I do after the Ice Monkey. Once I've got them slow enough, the knockback is a lot more effective. Yeah, I usually get... I'm getting at least 2. I might get a 3rd, I don't know. Let's see, we gotta put you here. Bearcat Grill? What's going on? It's been forever. I haven't seen Bearcat Girl since, like, yesterday. Which type of steak? Is he oven reverse searing it, or is he doing it in a grill? New York Hms. Oven reverse, interesting. Don't you have a sous vide circulator, Bearcat? Couldn't you have been sous videing it all day? I do like finishing in the cast iron with butter. That's just a good finish. I see. Well, that's okay. I've got a tasting steak for tomorrow, salted in the fridge. And I'm taking to the barbecue. Hey, Sleepy Turtle, what's going on? Hope you're having a good Sleepy Turtle day. I see. That does help. Jesus. Well, that's a good accomplishment. Nice job. What was your primary tower? Or did you have one? Now, when you say try to do it on co-op, you mean like with a rando player or with like somebody you know? These maps are incredibly difficult to actually do on co-op mode. Unless it's just like one person gets all the money. I see. Well, that's no fun. You gotta play with a friend. Yeah, you're just doing an easier version. Which means you can get, like, crazy starting monkeys. Instead of starting with a bunch of dart monkeys, you can You can probably get a middle path druid almost immediately. Ace micro. I might try a middle path. What's it called? Spike Factory on the left. I mean, we're going for just popping mobs and then having snipers clean them up. So if we can just spray the whole damn map with spikes, pop all the blue mobs, and have the snipers kill all the contents, that could be good. It would help my bigger towers focus on larger balloons. You know, if we can get there. I don't know that we can get there. That'd be interesting, though, if we could get all the way to tier 5 middle path Spike Factory. That'd be pretty nuts. We get to 32k for the Ice Monkey. Like, why not? Let's see. Forces Ceram rushes. Well, we're pretty good against ceramics, right? Like, ceramics get kind of murdered by the middle path snipers. I don't want all the specifics. I just wanted to know, like, some key players, you know? Elite Defender and Bloons TD6. Okay. That's a lot of stuff I've heard of. Okay, let's use glue. All right. Oh wait, we gotta get this guy too. Notice we saved a very small amount of money. Very tiny. Try to get that sniper. Move it like this, maybe. Yeah, he's really helped a lot of early game stuff. Oh my god, I don't think my Spike Factory will fit now. I swear, it didn't look this... Oh, we can do it, we can do it. I saw the light. Come on, buddy. I saw it. Everybody saw it. I'm not crazy. Oh my god. It's pretty dang close to pixel perfect. Not quite, but pretty dang close. Okay, that looked scarier than it was, I think. That was very scary. Maybe I should just get the other bouncing bullet now. Yeah, I think that's the better way to go. The creepy idols on that round are pretty strong. I've been noticing. Okay, now I've got the main mob. Okay. Go ahead and cape this guy up. I'm a little worried about 63 now. Since these are definitely not as strong against the cerams. I think Flooded Valley will be fun. That's kind of the next one I'm thinking about doing. Compared to this, I think it'll be easier. In fact, I'm, like, pretty much assured it will be easier. Nice. Mm. This strat may actually require an alchemist instead of what I was doing before. Just having some asymmetry in this run seems like it has some value, you know? Sometimes the stuff popping on one side too, you know, independently of the other just makes you end up with, like, really weird issues. If you can deal with one side and then the other separately, sometimes that seems better than if you just straight up, like, divide all the damage evenly. Yeah, yeah. Especially once you have enough vision that your monkeys can kind of hit most of the map. Alright. I didn't think that would be a problem, but, you know, anytime we do something a little different, kind of gotta take a step back and be careful on the problem rounds. Got a nice little spike pile there. Oh man, it's fading. So many spikes, it's actually too many. Question is, to alchemize or to not alchemize? How much does it affect getting to the tower? Alright. We'll see. I'm a little worried about getting the money to, maiden voyage this thing. I mean, that seems powerful. It is whiskey and coke. Alright, well, yep, we get pickles, we get range upgrades. Slight adjustment to his area. We got, yeah, we already got that. I wonder how pickles affect the ability on the spike storm, or the carpet of spikes. Does every single spike get pickled? That seems like it could be strong. Oh, Hope 87. Forgot to buy my Geraldo glue. Jesus Christ. Well, that round got a lot easier. Well, that sounds really, really good late game with an actual carpet of spikes. You know, the tier 5. I don't know about right now, but... Jesus. Is that some of the rounds in the, like, 50s are kind of like holy shit moments where ceramics completely remove the pile and a mob is coming, like, right behind it. So that's a thing. Okay, see, 91, can just go ahead and genie. 29. $92 shouldn't be too much different than 91. Maybe we go ahead and get stronger stimulant anyways. For this guy. Because I don't see how we're gonna get to 43k in the next couple of rounds. It'd be nice to get it by 95. But, you know, we gotta last to 95 as well. The other idea is maybe a couple glue monkeys. A couple glue monkeys could go a long way. Maybe a maelstrom on 92. I mean, that's not crazy, considering, you know, what we've got. 93 isn't too bad either. Or at least it hasn't been. Yeah, I like the idea of throwing a glue in here. Maybe like up here, kind of like around the edge. Is 2 balloons enough? Probably is at the speed they move. All right. Alright, you know, that wasn't bad. 93 is DDTs, which we have pretty strong DDT popping as of the moment. We do have to re-and-pickle everybody. Keep it slow. Wow, that went way better than I thought it would. 94 can be pretty tough. I'll toss some glue down here. What? I saw the avatar switch targets, too, to the ceramics that were leaking down here. So he was shooting them, and he was shooting them, too. Yeah, it was down here. Out this entrance. Little surprising, to be honest. Little surprising. Yeah, we almost got to the, we only need 8,000 more, which, I'm not sure how much that round is worth. 8,000, off of carpet. Let me see how much is round 94 worth in chimps. Because then if that's all we have to beat... Oh my god. We didn't have our genie. Our genie despawned. So we forgot to buy the genie. How much are you worth? Chimp's money mode chart. 94 is worth 7,667. So we wouldn't have gotten there on that round, but we would have gotten there mid 95. And if we got it in the middle of 95, it would have just absolutely cleaned up 95. So I think it's doable. Alright, I'm going to be right back, actually. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. And get back to this in a minute.
Blind! Blind! Oh, I was so dead.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This might have done it. Oh my god. It's so close. Hell yeah, man.
Okay, Yoshi. If you're doing fine and you get chocolate, just smell it. If you beat him, you can eat this chocolate. What? What the fuck?
Oh, but I got the god clip. Who needs to swim anyway? When you just get the god clip. Or, bullet bill. Got it! Yes! Take that, you evil son.
Young person, you're just like every... I'm sorry, but that was awesome. Look at this. Look at this. Oh my god, there's more of them. This is a fucking nightmare. This is a fucking nightmare.
I want you guys to save the clip for me. Ribbit, ribbit, bitches.
Yeah! Yeah! I think I got it. Yes!
Blind! Blind! Oh, I was so dead.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, hey guys. My cat has jumped me. How you doing, buddy? I do love Churchill. He's one of my favorites. I used to have a strat on this map with Churchill, but it was very difficult to get going. I was doing like a ninja on the right, Churchill on the left. Yes, buddy? You being a good cat? Oh, thank you. Thanks, buddy. You're a very good boy. Yes, you. Yeah, you're a good boy. Everyone agrees. They've all seen it. They agree. Thanks, buddy. Such a good boy. Gonna be a lap cat? Is that what you're gonna do? Be a cat who sits in my lap? And I have seen that the top path cannon is getting a lot of people's attention lately. It's a little employee of the month, Zaraki. Yes, she's a very good boy. It sucks, but it doesn't suck enough for people to outright not use it. I mean, the tier 5 is not very worth it, but... let's go ahead and... Yes, Araki, thank you. You're a very kind little cat. Thank you. Oh, goodness gracious. Axis of tax on workshop. I mean, probably. Attacks are just pretty good. Most, I mean, maybe. I don't know. I thought Workshop was underwhelming in its difficulty spike. I thought it was going to be horrible, and then it ended up very easy. With the Geraldo glue, Workshop is a joke. Yeah, Inferno Ring would be a little bit eh. But I don't know, I don't think it's that bad. Stick it in the corner so that hits the mobs and the regular track. Does the Inferno Ring ignore walls? Because it seems like it kind of should be. It just makes everything high around it. If it ignores walls, it'd actually be very good. As long as it can get around some of those tables, it'll remove a lot of the frustration from that. The single target attack that the Inferno Ring has is, I think that's a pretty underrated part of the tower. Seems to do pretty good. It breaks the mobs in the front, and all of the crap that comes out has to go through 3 tier 5 tacks. Which, that just doesn't sound bad. I mean, maybe it's not great or optimal, but it doesn't sound terrible. Pat's Pond, I put like a permaspike where the two things met on one side, but not quite all the way. I had a weird Pat's Pond strat. The middle path adds Pierce to the Astro. I guess that makes sense. I knew that it did for Tax Zone as well. Tax Zone gets more Pierce if you give it the wider range. Man, Pat's Pond is oddly shaped. So I could see there being an issue there. Yes, buddy? You're being cat-like? Actually, it's kind of tempting to get that as the middle path. The only thing I took from a video was there was a spot on Pat's Pond where you can put a 0, 2, 3 sub where it particularly excels. Kind of like Dark Castle also has its special spot for putting a sub where you can start on round 1. Okay. Oh crap, I forgot glue. It's the round you use glue. I'd spent so much time doing the other thing I forgot entirely. It's not greed. Why is that greed? It was totally my plan to put glue. Forgetting isn't greed. Yeah, you can curb it too with like a single purchase of yeah, but the discounts are completely doable and easy to get. Like, There's no problem beating 43 as long as you buy your glue. It's like, why wouldn't I discount all of my towers down like hundreds of dollars? That just sounds irresponsible, fiscally. I'm glad you don't have to buy anything on that round. I forget to put down my turret a lot. Well, Chom Chom seems to just be able to do whatever he wants. Okay. I've seen a couple of losses on 15, but that's pretty uncommon. Now, he pops in here quite a bit to see how this grind is going. He's seen several iterations of this strat. Maul, spam, and pray. I see a lot of that. That's why. I did consider a single Mo Mauler in this strat at one point, but the Mo Maul strategy looks really boring. You made an achievement after him. What do you mean you made an achievement? Oh, I see. Data concept. Yes, buddy. Little cat, buddy. Oh, later. Oh my god! Where did that come from? Funny story about that that emote. We had a friend in the Mario community who actually goes by Glitch Cat. And I think his stream is GlitchCat7. And he was devastated when Twitch made that emote. They're stealing my brand. It's like... I was like, I think I'd be, like, more honored, you know? Like, everybody can use something that's kind of associated with me. But I also get it. I get it both ways. It hurt his brand. I don't know if it hurt it. I don't see how it possibly hurt it. Oh, crap. I forgot what round I was on. Alright. Jesus Christ, I've lost 2 to just forgetting things now. I could have used nails, now that I think about it. That is a $50 loss, though. No, I just didn't think of it. It was too late. I've actually done that to save it before. How you doing, White Smoke? How's the steak going? You're rendering some nice fat? Oh dear. Yeah, I've been in the same boat, you know? $50 isn't nothing. Yeah, it's because it's gonna keep cooking after you've taken it out of the oven in the center. It's weird because sous vide doesn't really quite do that. But the oven, the outside of the steak, is like 200 and something degrees, usually at least. And then you put it on the pan, and it kind of carry over heats a little extra. What temperature did you take it out on? No. You hate workshop? How can you hate workshop? You might not have... Well, of course you overcooked it. What do you expect? You can't even go by feel at that point. You gotta go... You have to use a thermometer so that you can see how fast the temperature is rising. And then, based on how fast the temperature is rising, you assume that it's going to keep heating up for about 10 more minutes after you're done. Kind of at the same pace, but, you know, tapering off a bit. He learned. Santa may come earlier this year. Well, let's hope so, Bearcat. We need to get this guy a meter plus thermometer, so that he never overcooks a steak again. Because we're all against that. I think we can all agree here. So we got 2 things that everybody agrees about here. Loves a Rocky, and steak shouldn't be overcooked. Although, weird take here, but if you have really, really nice quality meat, like really nice quality, it's better to go up a couple degrees than down. And the reason for that is because higher quality steak has a lot more fat, and you render more fat at higher degrees. So even though the meat will have a little bit worse texture, just a little bit, it's actually going to be juicier if it's a little hotter. Just a bit. I've got some Wagyu in my fridge. That's defrosting for a barbecue I'm going to tomorrow. We're going to make little hors d'oeuvres out of really nice sliced steak. I don't know about Rich. I'm doing okay. I'm a software engineer for the government, so I do all right. I don't have a lot of other expenses, so I can splurge. I bought my house like 8 years ago when the market was way cheaper, and I got super lucky, you know? Like, I'm seeing rent prices like soar, and I'm still paying what I paid about 8 years ago. The crazy part is, like, everybody told me not to. They told me I shouldn't buy a house and that renting was actually cheaper when you think about it. I am glad I did not listen to those people. That hasn't happened in a while. We started pickling the druid, and it made that round pretty much work every time. Yeah, I don't know. That's very weird. We used to get that. That happened every once in a while, back when we were not pickling our druid, but it's been very easy to do 39 since then. It's very odd. Very strange. Not a big fan. Now I have also, I've had now an issue with 39 and 40. Well, I don't know what's going on now. God does not want us to succeed. He knows. The chimps gods are teasing me. I hope not. Come on. Let me win. Just give me one. Oh, God. Well, that was my fault. My micro sucks. Who wants to use micro? I'm trying to make a strat that needs basically no micro. That's the dream. no or limited micro. The largest amount of micro I can handle is like buying a tower mid-round. Or an upgrade mid-round, you know? Yeah, I have had maps where putting stuff on like last and switching it to first does help a little bit. I think like Mesa, there was a good strat for putting your sniper on last, and it made it so that the dart monkeys killed stuff better. I don't know what's going on now. Well, downdraft, that's a lot of microing. Like, it's not hard microing, but if you get the bottom path, cross path, then you're doing a lot of work. I had an idea for saving some money, too. I've been trying to get to around, to the late 40s again to try it out. It definitely depends. I mean, yes, but also no. The full Troy Barnes answer. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to Ouch. I'm looking forward to Flooded Valley. Have a nice, relaxing time there. Maybe hang out with Admiral Brickle. Cab, what's going on? You're back. Good to see you, buddy. Hey, Cab, how is the audio? I feel like, you know, it could be tweaked to be a little bit better, but this is the shotgun microphone. Well, I haven't done Flooded Valley yet. I want to do Brickle though, because I just don't know when a better time to use Brickle will be. Sounds nice and really. I keep being self-conscious about it. Like, does this sound better than my lavalier? It's definitely more comfortable because I don't have anything attached to me. And it's nice for the picture too because it's not in frame, which is nice. Attack zone was super brittle. That sounds pretty cool. Some embrittles might be nice for, like, the very end of this. Like, when we get Carpet of Spikes. Have things come out, immediately get embrittled. And then run across the Carpet of Spikes. The Carpet of Spikes does crazy damage on round 100, too. So, it would make that particular round a lot less scary. Yeah, it also works fairly well with the Avatar, which is nice. I'm also trying to decide when, you know, you break down these things. I buy things on this round. I mean, we could go for those ice monkeys earlier. Like, in the 80s, we have plenty of time to just break down the edges and stick some in brittles. That first ZOMG on round 87 would probably pop pretty damn fast if it was getting embrittled. I don't know what you're saying. We don't speak Spanish here. It just says Vietnamese. I mean, it's got the right accents for Vietnamese. I remember a little bit of Vietnamese. I was trying to learn it. My favorite word in Vietnamese is con chuit tui. Literally translated, that would be rat bag. However, because they didn't have a word for it, that is what the Vietnamese call a kangaroo. Nope. Just the actual word for a frickin' kangaroo. Like, that's awesome. Alright. And we don't know what Bagala is speaking. That language is like the language of Mordor or something. You can't argue with the logic. It's sound. Alright, so we give this guy an invisibility pot. And then we do glue. We fucking forgot last time. Well, I hope you enjoyed your use of those points. Was it worth it? Probably. Why not? Should we chill? Alright, 47. Yeah, this one's usually a horrifying round. Made slightly better by glue. Don't mind me. There's a plan here. I'm sure everywhere. I mean, why would it be different in bed? Okay, so nothing's gonna reach up there anyways. But these all reach where I wanted them to. You have to troll a bit harder than that to get banned, apparently. So this saves us a tiny bit of money. Nice. Well, that happens, Cab. It's good to have you back. That was scary. Less scary than I thought it was going to be, though. Because that one curved around the edge and didn't actually go where I thought it was going. Not bad, not bad. Oh my god, that blue one. Alright, we got the maim. We saved an extremely small amount of money. Still looks like the language of Mordor to me. Maybe I'm the crazy one. That's happened. Need to bring this back. To what? That doesn't actually look like we're even kind of close to losing it, but might as well slow it down and just, you know, take our time. Ooh. Well, that's neat. That's a little nicer looking. You should give up on your life and rethink things. You don't have to get that harsh. Oh, right, we buy things. Somewhere around now. Spitting truths. I've heard something about it. I never heard the explanation of why Vaporeon is supposedly like the most human compatible Pokemon, but it wasn't worth looking up. It's good to have something on the back burner, you know, for when there's a slow day. Finally, my time to shine. Okay. And after this we get sharpening stones, which are nice. Actually, does this thing count as getting sharpening stones, or does getting the hot spikes remove your ability to get sharpening stones? Yeah, it's the hot spikes, I guess. You didn't get banned. You got timed out for repeating it. It was the repetition. Oh, Kanga. You just gotta say it better, jeez. Of course, that was the problem the whole time. It was the tone. Spam tent, as some people call it. Okay. Almost 9,000 on there, and that's a little ahead. And we learned something about cab. Well, I didn't, but you all did. It's good to learn. Nust. What about your nuts? Wow. What is the funniest number? 2. 2's pretty funny. It means poop. Okay, I got to the Cotton Eye Joe part. And yeah, okay. Yeah, not bad, not bad. You got me. Mario, man, what's going on? In terms of evolution, cuddliness, Vaporeon is the best to hug. Hypoallergenic, since it doesn't have fur. Cool you off on a hot summer day. Yeah, that does make wow, yeah, power washing the patio. Vaporeon does have a lot of pros going for it, doesn't it? The adult version. Kanga's probably seen enough of that shit. Kanga lived a life in the weeds, so to speak. Okay, 84 shouldn't be too bad. I guess we can get freaking carpet. Yep, pickle time. And, more important, these potions are probably technically more important than the pickles, in my opinion. Just for the range buffs. I mean, the range buff is incredible. Excuse me, did his range shrink, or is that just me? I don't like pickles on burgers. I'm not a fan of that, personally. SpongeBob made them look good, but in practice, I've never thought they looked particularly good. Okay. I don't think we're going to buy the glue on 87. I don't think we need it anymore. We have a lot more strength going into 87 with this setup. Oh god, they both broke at the same time. Alright, we should be fine. Still weirdly scary, but... I always have a big bottle of dills. That doesn't sound strange at all. Okay, not bad, not bad. It looked weirdly scary there for a second, but... Oh. Okay, we get the genie. Yeah, we're going with genies. I don't see a way around genies, to be honest. That went very well. Like, very well. I don't recall buying anything extra for 92. Last time. We've got our carpet, which we didn't use last round. Which helps, you know, helps a little bit. We did get a glue, but I don't know if it was this round, but we might as well just get it. Also, their damage is kind of through the roof. So this is 93. We have to re-pickle. Very important. We re-pickled last time, and we forgot to re-genie for this round. Or for round 94. We still have the genie this round. I think once you get past the DDTs, this round isn't terribly difficult. So this is 94, where we have to buy a genie, because last time we did not do that. We're a maelstrom for it. GN, what's going on? Good to see you. There was Fall Guys today. I was in interviews all day. I was silently judging people, you know, for the sake of my work. Very necessary judgmentalness. Kangasol, I have a good judging face for when I need it. Alright, so it's just ZOMGs breaking now, which is kind of nice. Alright, that's not bad. I mean, I'll always take a GN. We can always think of more people, have more art, more assets to make for thumbnails and stuff like that. And I just like having them, you know? Gotta catch them all. You should pick a monkey to make yourself into. That'd be fun. Ooh. These purples are gonna be the end of me, aren't they? Ugh. No, that was so close. They popped right there. 4,000 away. Oh my god. Do I need glue? Or do I want... like a boomerang? I feel like I need, like, one or the other. A second glue might be good. On the bottom side. To kind of balance out that other one. Camo potion on the glue, that's popsicle. And you know what I always say. Nine just kills me sometimes. Yeah, it's a good run. And it's a somewhat new strat, so you know, it is going to take a little tweaking, but the fact that it got to 95 fair with that much money left over, that's a good sign to me. Oh yeah, Mario Man, it was nice to have you, you know? Doing stuff for us. Came in when we needed the Vaporeon explanations. It's like, I really like the idea, because it's made the 80s so much faster. The popping speed of the Sun Avatar. And the Spike Factory. I think the Spike Factory is popping the initial mobs, like, way faster. And the Sun Avatar cleans up what's inside of them faster. It kind of seems like the Sun Avatar's single target damage wasn't that great. In that, since we're popping things faster, it's now doing even more damage. So are the snipers, probably. Snipers are also much better if you can open stuff up earlier. Well, they've been working on the game for years and years and years, so it would make sense if there was more stuff than there used to be. Shaped like a diamond because it wants to marry you. obviously. The last one was congregate. I don't know what that means. You lost me, Mario Man. You had me, and then you lost me. Oh yeah, sometimes I get glue in this round. What does that mean? Use it for good. How many ways can you use ASCII? Kanga's very unimpressed. It's almost insulting. Which, in a way, means it's accomplishing the goal. Always making those good points. You know me. Okay. No, nothing on 31. Although we do start putting the Spike Factory down. Yes, Mario Man. I see you raising your hand. I'm just showing the goods. Alright, the funniest part of that spam is the random part at the end where you mention Shrek's dick. You just toss that into a bunch of garbage. Now let's talk about Shrek's penis. As if that's just, you know, just Tuesday for you. There are fart emote combos? You people are weird. Oh my god. What the fuck is that? Okay. Alright, you got me. I'm amused. Jesus, that one we crushed. I mean, it was funny. I can't pretend it wasn't funny. I just don't have that capacity, White Smoke. Can't lie to people like that. I'm not made of stone, I'm just oblivious some of the time. Just a little bit. Man, we need glue. King is like a child in a toy store. Looking at what she got on Christmas morning. Uh-oh. King is disappointed. How did this happen? Alright, we get this. What have you done, Mario Man? Scary round still. I wonder. Do you really need to pop lead balloons if you're gonna alchemize him later and he has mob shredding? It's definitely a question. Wow. We just bought that in somewhat the wrong order. And I don't know which part was bad. I think that we needed the second bouncing bullet faster, though. That was just a mess up. Pretty messed up stuff, I'm not gonna lie. I don't like losing to poor play. We have to. This is chimps mode. There's no continues. No continues. One life. No income. That time I was only on like 50. Tonight, with the strat we've been doing, we've gotten to 95. And 95 was very close. And if we beat 95, I think 96 won't be too bad, to be honest. I like the idea that was put forth to get the glue monkeys the camo detection. I think that'll do a lot for not a lot of money. We just got to get it back to that point in the match. Maybe after 40, I'll take my second break real quick and come back. We watching anything after this since we missed Monday, Bearcat? Or are we taking a nice long break since I probably won't be around tomorrow. Probably won't. Got a barbecue to go to tomorrow. Yeah, which means today could be the actual last day I can grind this before the thing comes out. Won't they just fade before the stuff comes out? Oh no. I mean, it's okay. You don't have to. That's weird. I wonder that Mario Man's talking about. All fixed. Nice. Maybe I should go back to the Ice and Pail and just, keep the Spike Storm. Like, just the Tier 4 Spike Storm. I mean, that could be interesting. I had plenty for Impale. It was 95 fail. Oh, you mean earlier. We already had the Impale when we failed on 94. The reason we died on 94, though, back then, was because we forgot to buy the genie on 94. We re-pickled on 93, we remembered that, we forgot to re-genie. It hits 3 lanes, which is pretty solid. In fact, it hits the 4th lane occasionally. It's not reliable, but it happens. So, I mean, it's pretty solid. If your other monkeys can just concentrate on the lane that's, you know, not glued, or not iced, then it still helps a lot. This is where we pickle. We unpickle our druid. I swear, everything sounds so stupid in this game. It's part of the reason I love it, but... Wait, alright, let me just put this pickle on my druid and we'll be fine. Like... Doesn't that just sound ridiculous to anybody else? Sounds silly to me, but... Alright, guys, I'm going to take a couple-minute break here. We're past 40, we're in a good spot for now. And we'll do the back half when I get back.
Blind! Blind! Oh, I was so dead.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This might have done it. Oh my god. It's so close. Hell yeah, man.
Okay, Yoshi. If you're doing fine and you get chocolate, just smell it. If you beat him, you can eat this chocolate. What? What the fuck?
Oh, but I got the god clip. Who needs to swim anyway? When you just get the god clip. Or, bullet bill. Got it! Yes! Take that, you evil son.
Young person, you're just like every... I'm sorry, but that was awesome. Look at this. Look at this. Oh my god, there's more of them. This is a fucking nightmare. This is a fucking nightmare.
I want you guys to save the clip for me. Ribbit, ribbit, bitches.
Yeah! Yeah! I think I got it. Yes!
Blind! Blind! Oh, I was so dead.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This might have done it. Oh my god. It's so close. Hell yeah, man.
Okay, Yoshi. If you're doing fine and you get chocolate, just smell it. If you beat him, you can eat this chocolate. What?
Alright. Tell us more about this earthquake, GM. What was the magnitude? What did you, completely miss? How oblivious are you? We want to know. Well, thank you, Cab. And Mario Man, of course. Well, thank you. And GM, thank you as well. I feel so welcome in my own stream. $7.3? Okay, that wasn't a baby earthquake at all. That's pretty shocking, actually. I thought that was pretty high. That's kind of wild. How much of the country did that affect? Or was it just like your little area? We don't do anything on 46, do we? Got our guy. Okay. Now we do get one of these, if I remember correctly. It's mostly just for the mob shredding, though. I mean, then we go for the, the second triple shot, if I remember correctly. Slow it down a little bit. Okay, no problem. No problem there. Ooh. A bit up north. I actually, I had the same thing happen a long time ago. You know, it probably wasn't like Probably wasn't as big of an earthquake as that one, even though I'm hearing now that that's a C-tier earthquake. Which sounds kind of wild to me. But, yeah, I was in the middle of an earthquake, and I barely even noticed it. I was literally in a room with somebody who could feel it, and I couldn't. Like... They were like, "What's that, dude?" And I'm like, "What's what?" They're like, "You know, the ground's shaking." I was like, "It's probably an earthquake." Like, what can I say? He's like, "Is this just normal for you guys? Does this happen every day?" Seem pretty casual about it. For some of you who know who he is, he's in Discord, but not really in the stream very often. He goes by Currendall. He'll probably remember the day he was with me on the earthquake. It actually made, like, news. But, like, Reddit made fun of it because we had, like, the worst pictures ever depicting our horrible disaster. Like, they showed, like, a single overturned lawn chair and acted like, you know, devastation had occurred. Like... Oh god. Okay, where was my lead popping? Alchemist? Like... That was unfair. Like, my alchemist just didn't pop lead for the whole round. Who did he give that buff to, if not one of the snipers? I guess he could reach Geraldo, but Geraldo was the, like, third furthest away tower. That's so stupid. "5 a.m., isn't that when you're awake? I thought you had a terrible sleep schedule." I guess that's a weakness of the strategy. We can mitigate that. Pretty easily, actually. It costs 500 more bucks, though. I don't like spending money that I don't have to. Yeah, I hate when that happens. I've definitely been in bed just trying to sleep for many hours at a time. I'm usually up to like 3 every night. I sleep from about 3 a.m. to 8 a.m. every day. That's my normal schedule. But then on the weekend, I make up for it, and I sleep, like, 3 a.m. to, like, 11 a.m. And I wish I could sleep like a normal person. Be like, "Oh, it's time for those 8 hours now." Never happens. if I try to sleep, I can't sleep. Oftentimes, I wake up and my laptop has like some YouTube video that's like still going from some rabbit hole of recommended videos chaining together. I'm like, how did I get here? Who am I? Oh, the Game Grumps. Oh, hey, we forgot to buy a Jungle Drum. Or whatever that's called. It's not my beautiful wife. I don't know why that reminds me of the other guys. Except that in that one, Will Ferrell's yelling about how his wife isn't beautiful, even though she clearly is. You don't have to mince words with us. We know my wife is very plain. In fact, if we're being honest, she looks like garbage. It's funny how, you know, sometimes you get the, it's funny because it's true, ha 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 ha, and sometimes it's like, oh, it's hilarious because it's so untrue. Why do both work? Is there a comedic explanation for why either one is just funny? Bring that to dinner? Mark Wahlberg, like, I think you were a pimp. It wasn't a pimp. Jesus. That's gotta be a top Will Ferrell movie. There was a lot more in that than most of the other Will Ferrell movies. Like, I feel like they put more work into that one. The scene with the Rock and Samuel L. Jackson dying is one of the funniest moments in cinema history. Which sounds hilarious, just describing it that way. I didn't see that coming the first time I watched it. I had no idea. I had no idea what was coming. I was like, this is a campy movie, it's supposed to be funny, it's gonna be unrealistic. When those guys said they were aiming for the bushes, I was like, maybe maybe it's gonna work. That's twice now that that's happened, that's pretty awkward. I'm not a fan of that. I mean, 39 can't be a choke point. That's it's inappropriate and weird. Starting to get a little bit, what's the word? Pessimistic. You know? I'm sure, you know, given an infinite amount of time, that we would have this working. But believe it or not, we don't have an infinite amount of time. Oh, we forgot to buy freaking Geraldo. And we keep making bad mistakes. Some of these are mistakes, some of them aren't. And I don't mind when we die to random chance necessarily. You know, it's kind of annoying, but I much prefer getting my shots in, you know? Sure, why not? We've put chimps in space, they might as well play the damn game. That made Ninja Kiwi so much money. I bet they have chimps, you know? Like at Ninja Kiwi headquarters, they've got to have some chimps. Like, how else are they drawing this accurately for what a chimp looks like? Or a monk. Most of these are monkeys, right? Not all of them are chimps, but you know what I mean. You didn't have coffee? What are you doing with your life then, Mom? Bearcat's trying to bring that emote into the first place spot. He was in second place to the bongo jab him. So you gotta... If people want Twerk to be #1, you're gonna have to work for it. The TikTok pink liquid? I don't know what that means. You know what's crazy? I live about a mile from work. A little over a mile. I pass 2 Starbucks to get to work. In 1 mile. It's the most ridiculous thing. Why do we have so many? I don't approve. Starbucks isn't as bad as, like, the coffee snobs will tell you. But it's not very good. It's not, like, particularly good in any way. It can be convenient and cheap, which is nice. Although it is still overpriced for what it is. It's not, like, drastically overpriced. If I go to a local coffee shop that, like, makes their own beans and stuff like that, does everything themselves, that still costs more. I actually think Dunkin' Donuts has surprisingly good coffee for a place that doesn't really, like, push their coffee that much. Like, I know it's not exactly a secret that Dunkin' Donuts has coffee, but I definitely don't hear them putting it in commercials that often. I've heard of really bizarre stuff that Dunkin' Donuts is doing over that. There was one time in my lifetime, you know, long time, that Dunkin' Donuts was selling pizzas. That was a wild time. Imagine being a Dunkin' Donuts person back then, trying to sell pizzas. They weren't even like donut pizzas. They were just regular pizzas. Oh, okay. And actually, Books A Million they had decent coffee. I remember getting some coffee in Books A Millions before. Daniel G. Lewis, or another Dan G? Just trying to get my bearings here. Jesus. Whoa, that was close. Alright. Game. Of course. Perfectly fine. The Duncan... well... he's not a Duncan shill, necessarily. I mean, he's eating it in front of us, so we know it's not just shilling. He believes in the product. To a degree. Let's see. We get camo detection on this round. It's like Haxer. He talks about Delta Airlines all the time. Like, 100% of his day is just telling people how much he loves Delta Airlines. And then we never see him actually flying on Delta Airlines. Right? That's suspicious. Some glue. The longevity of some of these businesses, even if they like almost fade away entirely, is pretty impressive. Like how there's still a Blockbuster out there somewhere, but it's just like one in Alaska for some reason. They don't really survive, they just kind of have a location that somebody has decided they're going to keep the name alive. Okay. Kind of thinking of going back to the old strat, but using the new method for saving money. And using that saved money to get an extra alchemist. That happens very occasionally as well. Something just bursts through the pineapple wall on the right, and you have no time to react to it or anything. It's just weird. I hate that. Like that one's the weirdest one because it happens so little, and it happens so fast that you can't see what's happening. Like, you can't see that there's a different pattern than what normally happens on 47. Yeah, we used to go to Blockbuster. We used to have a family movie on the couch. I used to lay down on the table, the coffee table, for some reason. It was more comfortable on my back. You'd think that would have given me better posture later in life, but... One of us got to pick the restaurant, and one of us got to pick the movie. For like a couple years there, my sister, she picked KFC. Like every Friday that she got to pick the dinner. And I always picked Gino's Pizza. Jazz Kanganos is pretty solid. I don't hate KFC. I like their breading. I mean, they do everything so subpar. But whatever those 11 herbs and spices are probably pretty solid. Because the batter is fine. Like, that's not what's keeping people away from KFC. You can't get butter for your biscuit. Now, I was never a biscuit butterer. Anyways. Not that I have anything against adding butter to a biscuit. But I didn't think they needed it. Those KFC biscuits seemed full of butter. Okay. They also, the cornbread muffins were really good too, that they had at KFC. The cornbread muffins, the parfaits. Nobody says they dislike parfaits. When was the last time you asked somebody about parfaits and they're like, I don't like parfaits? Never. I was wondering who was going to be the first one to figure that out, White Smoke. The parfaits are gone? Like, the one thing that they couldn't ruin. Like, they had one product that was unruinable. How in God's name? Tiffany always used to get the chocolate parfait, and I always used to get the strawberry parfait. I like the fruity flavors in my ice cream. Always loved banana splits, you know? It doesn't need more chocolate or vanilla or anything like that. Give me some, like, some fruity tones. I do think chocolate and strawberry go together really, really well. Which is probably, again, why I like banana split so much. Banana and strawberry, super good. Strawberry and chocolate, super good. Strawberry, banana, and chocolate, obviously. It's gonna be good. Jesus Christ, 12 messages. Leave me alone, people. Since I put the phone down just now, there's a new message. That is how fast they are messaging. Yep, same group text. It's the last week of the kickball team, which obviously I can't participate in because my foot. So really, it's just depressing for them to wag this in my face. I'm gonna miss the last game, which, the last game was supposed to be last week, but they had to do a makeup game, so it's this week instead. Well, as crazy as it sounds, I've actually made a different plan now. I've got an old coworker who wants to catch up with me a little bit. One of the two coworkers that I still talk to. I guess I should say former coworkers. Oh my god! How are you alive? Okay. Good luck with your tooth, Cab. We all hope that you are in less pain when you return. Oh, right, time zones, yeah. Cab's all the way in Australia. He has an entirely different outlook on time than we do. Although his is much closer to like GM's, for instance. Yep, glue. That's what I need. I'm like, I know I'm missing something. Oof, that was close. Yeah, we hope it's painless. For the love of God, be painless. Alright, we normally get this. I had exactly enough money for it anyways, so we got the buff just in time. Yeah, dentists are not my favorite. I don't like going to dentists if I don't have to. I saw it slip too. It's this entrance. It's if they get past the pineapples. That's 2 on 47 though. That's crazy. That hasn't happened in so long. Alright, Cab, good luck. Again. Ooh. Kisses. Scandalous. There is Putty. Is Putty in here? Putty was really adorable earlier today. He was just sitting in here, like, looking up at the screen from, like, the ground. He watched, like, the first hour of the stream. Just Google make my text upside down or something. There'll probably be some website where you type in a box and you click generate and it'll flip it. See? There you go. It looks like a sketchy link, but trust me, I only put a little malware on your computer. Not a lot of malware, just a little. Now, come on. There are conditions that you would. Obviously, Mario Man. Mario Man was actually part of the visit in the winter when Bearcat and White Smoke came over. We've actually met Mario Man, Mom. He's one of the cool people now. You ate my steak, yeah. You know, a lot of people liked the money steak, obviously. There was the expensive one that I shared with people. But I was very impressed by the hanger steak, which is not a tremendously expensive cut. And that's the one that I did with some, like, teriyaki glaze. I was very surprised at how well that one came out. Scarfed it down like a heathen. I didn't notice anything weird. So obviously it was fairly subtle scarfing, if there was. See, that is a problem for me. I don't like ruining restaurant steaks for people. Like, steak is still good, even if it's not the best, you know? I like to explore the good stuff, but I still like the cheap stuff. I'm fine with it. They should do better. The problem is that they can't do what I do, you know? The prep that I put into it would ruin the steak if it were not eaten the next day. And a restaurant can't be sure, like, exactly how much they're serving. That's why the one thing that they do that's kind of like that is the prime rib. And the prime rib is the only thing that a steakhouse ever seems to run out of. They run out of it because they only have a set amount of it per day because of the prep time. I have seen air fryer steaks before. They're lopsided is the issue that I've seen from an air fryer steak, is they come out with like one side more cooked than the other. Well then maybe, you know, maybe that's just the air fryers that I've seen used. I've seen Guga do air fryer steaks though, and one side always seems a little more cooked than the other. Shockingly, one of the best methods for a consistent cook is you vacuum seal the steak. And let's pretend you don't have a sous vide machine. If you throw it in your dishwasher and you run a cycle, it'll come out about the same as if it was sous vide cooked. If we were gonna idle on 47, we might as well just use glue. Glue affects every balloon that runs through it, the idle doesn't. The idle has a chance to affect. Now that effect becomes better at the late game when you're trying to prevent stuff from leaving exits. But we're just slowing stuff down as they come out. You turned half of a steak into jerky? That doesn't seem nice to the steak. If you're gonna overcook a steak, get some chuck. Overcook it very slowly. And you'll get some cool collagen breakdown. That's happened 3 times tonight. I am very confused as to what's killing us on 39 suddenly. Yeah, I don't know. We were fine on 39. It's the same build. I don't know what changes these things. It's extremely depressing because I just want to try, like, the strats, you know? Like, we came up with some new stuff. And we can't get there again. Because none of these rounds, none of them, will just be consistent. Accomplishments aren't worth having if they're not worked for, though. Game cookies. Or gookies, as developers call them. I mean, it is possible, I suppose. Technically speaking, this runs in a browser. It's just using that fancy browser that has a wrapper, so you can't see that it's a browser. I can't remember the name. Discord uses the same thing. Discord just runs in a browser even if you have the application. It's just an isolated browser. But yeah, Bloons uses the exact same thing, so. Yeah, I can eyeball a lot of stuff now. The problem I have is when you're using like an unfamiliar heating source. For instance, when I'm doing a steak, I did some steaks when I was at Big Man's place. And I was pretty disappointed in the result because, like, I had to weigh my options. I was using his propane grill. Propane. And, I couldn't get the thing hot enough. So, I'm sitting there trying to create, like, a golden brown crust on these steaks. And he buys the thinnest steaks that you've ever seen. And you can't get them browned in the amount of time that the steak is cooked. It's mind-boggling. How do you do that? Hey, XDJ, what's going on? Technically speaking, we could get an alchemist for 47. It costs the same thing over here no matter what. We don't buy more villages. So it is popsicle. Yeah, that's a lot of squids. Or squeamotes, as many people call them. What's impossible? I don't know. Oh my god. Oh. Mario Man made it into an abomination. It's not bad. It's not a bad abomination, but it is an abomination. Let's face it. You're from Venezuela? I don't think I've ever had a Venezuelan before. How's Venezuela doing these days? Alright, Mario Man, see you soon. 39 again. Yeah, these are the same towers that worked before, you know? You were still using the pickles. The crazy thing is, I've forgotten pickles on that round before, and it still worked. The pickles are supposed to just be, you know, guaranteeing it, and they're not anymore. They are not living up to their name of pickles. I don't know what I'm saying. I need to get another one to the late game, though. Jesus Christ. I really liked what we had going that one we got to 95. It just needed a little extra oomph. Lemon vodka and Simply Lemonade. Sounds nice. We demand the 90s back. Obama. I don't know why, I feel like that would be a normal demand for people of Obama back then. Just bring us back to the 90s. You're from Form Spike Factory. Sounds legit. How's that going? No, he didn't ruin the 90s. I'm saying he was supposed to bring us back to the 90s. People had 8 years of the 2000s, and they were like, you know what I liked better? The 90s. I guess he existed during that time period, but I think that's a leap of logic, Bearcat. Now who needs the tinfoil hat? Beer Chat Grill. Y'all don't need to see that again. It's pretty recently added up there. Supposedly, and you guys will only be able to tell me, the microphone I have, it gets a lot of interference from electromagnetic waves. So, like, because it's so close to my monitor, there's apparently a chance that it's picking up sound from inside my monitor. But we'll see. You guys can tell me if this sounds weirder. the foil was supposed to be protecting the little box inside of it. Mario Man, it is Tuesday. What are you doing drunk? XD, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate it. You're the best no matter what they say. If you continue to follow, you will notice that I do a lot of Mario stuff as well, so I hope you enjoy that also. Blooning is a bit of a passion project at the moment, you know. Mario, what's that? Says Mario Man. So we have a new YouTube coming out after the stream. So that actually is Mario content. If anyone's been missing me do Mario stuff. It's the ROM hack that we played from Russian Man SMWC. We've got that all edited up. And whenever I sign off, I'm going to publish it. Really cool hack. I mean, it's got a lot of cool kind of chocolate edits to the Mario 3 engine. They were a lot of fun. Some of them didn't really seem to work well, as like they wouldn't be widely usable in a lot of packs, but a lot of cool ideas in general, just like a great technical showcase. I'm glad it exists. And, yeah. It's true, dogs should not have chocolate. They can, but in very small amounts. Okay. Oh, I'm watching you. Alright, if you slow it down, apparently it's fine. Oh, neat, Fel. I love the Brazilians. They, your people have taught me much about cooking meat. A whole box of Oreos. That's too much chocolate. That's for sure too much chocolate. Let's see, we gotta give camo detection, yeah. And we got a glue, for sure. Okay. don't know what you're saying anymore. I'm losing track. Fell1001, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate it. You're the best no matter what they say. And I don't say that to everybody. Don't tell them. Okay. 46. Alright. Yeah, that'll get awkward, Mario. Get awkward. Usually we're good after this point. The bouncing bullet doesn't work very well in this particular round because there's nothing to bounce off of. These things are too spaced. Alright. Old strat or new strat? We get choices. Going old. Except for the one change that I made from the old strat to the new strat. Gets us a cheaper sniper. And it's just a positional thing. It shouldn't change too much eventually. The reason that we put all these villages in this triangle is so that when we buy our next sniper, we can put it here and get triple discounts instead of double discounts. We normally did this. I'm pretty aware that we did that. I think it's next round we get Maim Mob, or I never remember if it's cripple or maim. Look at that incredible spike pile. All right. Now we can get our triple discounted sniper. Still in range of the alchemist, still gets the same buffing. He's just cheaper. It's nothing but better. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, this happened last time. Why are my snipers not popping steel? It's so annoying. What are the points in the channels used for? You can make me do voices for my cats. You can make me play a whole video game for a stream if you earn enough points. You can highlight messages. You can, there's lots of stuff to do. For instance, this is what Zaraki sounds like. He's my favorite cat. He's a good boy. He does good things. And, you know, sometimes he sounds like this, you know. He's a very, he's got his little voice, and he's the nicer cat. We've got two cats, the other one's more spunky. He's a spunky cat. And he sounds a little different. This is what my other cat sounds like though, and he's a very good boy. So this is what you can use, voices, or you can use channel points on. You can make me do voices. Or you can also, in the winter, if you save your points, in the winter, you can make Jabum, you know, my cat owner, you can make him donate money to Toys for Tots. You know, if you're a nice person. I don't want to tell you what to do, though. Don't want to tell you. I'm not a cat who tells you what to do. That's not who I am. I'm just a little guy. I do little things. And if you don't care about the kids, you know, don't save up for Christmas time. You know, that's just my cat opinion. George is very kind. Most people, they donate money on Twitch based on subscribers. You know, cat subscribers. But George will do it for just channel points. He'll do it for channel points. Which are completely free. Completely free. You know, for the kind and pure of heart. So they say, so they say. I've been in the meetings, they say it. Complimentary. Yes, yes. Mario Man gets it. He understands me. Mario Man met me. He was okay. You know, I don't have the same problem that Putty has. Putty is crazy. Putty won't come out. He won't say hi to people. He thinks that only about 4 people in the world are trustworthy. You know, I come out. I say hi. I sit on the other side of the room. You know, I don't want to be that close. You know, we can't do that. That's too close. But you know, we'll do it. We'll come. We'll be in the area. You know, the cat area. As long as nobody gets crazy on us, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Josh is there. He's hanging out. He'll keep us protected. You know, from the predators. The human predators. Not that I think that's a big risk. You know, it's not a big risk, but, you know, can't be too careful on, like, 12 pounds. You know, can't be too safe. I'm a little guy. I'm very small. Okay, we're almost through 73. Not bad, not bad. We can get sharpening stones. Sharpening stones, you know, like, it's like a scratching post for snipers. That's what it seems like to me. Maybe the analogy doesn't work very well because, you know, they're monkeys. But, you know, seems fairly similar to me. Fairly similar. Yeah, I have a little bit of a speech impediment. It's okay. Most people don't notice. I'm kind of surprised you're calling it out. Most people don't bother. Oh boy, that was close. Looked a little close-ish, you know, close-ish. Not super close, you know, but a little close. Super close would be, you know, bad. That would be bad. We don't want that. Oh boy. That was awkward. Does anyone remember? Anybody remember when Bellcat initiated this? Because I forget. 5 seconds ago, holy cat baskets. The absolute cat baskets. Well, if you're gonna lie to me, I'm just gonna stop, you know? I'm just gonna stop. Can't trust you. The trust is gone. Maybe I'll just end it. I know it's not 20 seconds. I'm not dumb. I'm not a dumb cat, guys. Just a cat. Oh wait, I'm done now. I'm done. Zaraki voice, much easier than Putty voice, but still little tough. Not nothing. I know, he's too adorable. Little cat. Alright. It was tough. It's tough. Being in that voice for too long. Putty voice, though, that's way hard. I need to up the putty voice cost. That deserves to just cost more. Ooh. I don't know if I like that. I know. Everybody likes the putty voice, obviously. You got 2, right? Yeah, we got 2. Alright, 85. If that's your real name. Already have those. Alright. Here we go. Oh, no. I don't like this. Alright, maybe we're okay. Maybe we're okay. Oh my god, they both popped at the same time, too? Okay. Nope, we're okay somehow. Through overwhelming amounts of damage. We actually skated through that. Okay, 90 coming in hot. And we gotta use the genie on this one. Alright. We are, sadly, not as close to the Tier 5 Chloe as I was hoping. We're not terribly far from it, either. But we're just gonna have to wing and a prayer this. I mean, we're doing lots of damage. Like, these fortified mobs are not breaking nearly the line that they have in the past, because we just have a lot more damage this time. Oh, why did they break at the same time? Alright, we got Ice Impale. That's very, very good. We got a Repickle. And after this round, we need a new genie. So we're gonna have to be careful of that. $93, put him on strong, yeah. Well, 93 was crazy easy. I don't know how that happened. Need new genie. And we have $300. The 94 is going to be a chore. I didn't say that it was going to be easy. I said that the specific round we had already beaten was easy after the fact. Okay. This one's tougher for sure. Okay, yeah, we've got you on first. Why did those break at the same time? Okay. I think we're solid. Yeah, we beat that. Put this guy on strong. Alright. All these things seem really, really good. Things pickled, right? And we're all pickled. You're right. Geraldo glue, why not? All right. 96 also quite difficult. We'll do glue over here because that's our weakest point. And we'll do the totems. And frankly speaking, I think we want one of these. Alright, taking it slow. We're looking pretty solid. Both of those ZOMGs popping at the same time was not ideal. Jesus. Mom, thanks for the gift sub to Mario Man. You're the best no matter what they say. Glue and ice on the thing at the same time. Alright, 98 coming up. Oh god, we don't have Genie. Oh god, we gotta hope that we just pop enough stuff to buy the Genie mid-round. Glue up here. Wow. I was pulling Maelstrom. That was the next thing I was gonna pull, but I didn't think we were dead there. I was planning to do it down here, like where these things were, but I didn't expect, the ceramics to just leak. That happened incredibly suddenly, in my opinion. Oh boy. I like how my mom's has like 2 winks in the middle of all of her crying emotes. Yeah. Especially, we had the totem thing to push those back. Like, it was feasible that we could have survived if, like, the little idol thing that's sitting behind... It's in there, you can see it. It's the little idol thing. If that had, like, just pushed them back, we would have been okay. Damn, this is close. This is real close. Like, I don't think 99 or 100 was going to be a problem with this setup. Damn. Alright. If we do not die to any BS early, we will try one more time. But if we die to round 39 shenanigans, I'm probably done. I might record some attempts tomorrow, but I probably can't stream it before the, I can't stream before the patch comes out, I'm guessing. Because, yeah, I've got stuff going on tomorrow and Thursday night. There were a couple of cost-saving initiatives that were done in that run, though, that really helped out. I got a life, apparently. I bet if I just was in Challenge Editor, it wouldn't take me very long to get from that 98 to 100, you know? It probably just takes a couple of very small tweaks. But we're not in Challenge Editor. Can't do that. Honestly, we should probably embrittle the first entrance. Start really knocking out the stuff early. Because the stuff comes out on the left side first. And after it comes out on the left side, other stuff comes out in other places. So if we start killing that first, then our, like, snipers, for instance, are open to attack in other places. Why, hello there. Can't be on past 11, though, probably, because then we run into, encroaching on my... I need to be a responsible person tomorrow and, interview our last candidate, even though we found our guy. And we're pretty sure we know. Yeah, we got one more interview tomorrow. Hey, Lucretus, what's going on? Good to see you. You just missed us die on 98. On probably the one where we looked the strongest. We looked very good going into round 98. 96 went really well. 95 went really well. We'll see. I mean, we're knocking out the kinks. It's scary looking for sure. Well, the problem with that one was definitely too that we didn't have the genie for the start of the round. We bought him mid-round, which that's just it's a lot less damage, and for a round like that, popping stuff as soon as it comes onto the map, probably pretty decent. Yellow. Yellow what? It's a mellow yellow. Quite right. Submarine. I see. Oh, great. Well, we were thinking submarines. That was not conveyed well. How you doing, Phoenix? You having a good Phoenix day? Hope you're having a good Phoenix day. I mean, as weird as it sounds, we've actually maintained a relatively decent viewership for this stream. For me, anyways. You know, I'm fine with like 9-10 people. Enough people that I can chat with everybody, and nothing ever gets dull. In that sweet spot. All right. Usually they're about 3 hours. We're going a little over because we're so fucking close on this. Last run literally went to 98. And, we barely lost. We barely lost. Drop some glue. Get an S-mail. I don't even know what you're talking about. Ah. Yeah, that would have been a good idea in the particular round I was in. It could have helped. Because it was 98. The problem is that I started the round with, like, 200 bucks. And, the big issue I had was that I wanted to buy a genie midway through the round. So I bought the genie, and then I didn't buy the other thing I needed, you know? Alright, we're good now, I think. Yeah, it's a lot to keep in your brain. Especially, we're not doing the same thing every time. Like, we're just following a formula. Probably a bit easier to stick to it, but this isn't a formula. This is slightly different every time we play. We are getting triple discounted, triple shot snipers, though, which is pretty cool. Okay. Neat. Alright. I'm glad the process is consistent enough that, you know, we're getting here twice in a row. Alright. Let's see, we gotta get this guy somewhere around here. It's good. Something like that. Should be solid. Oh, right. You can get freaking laser blasts on 60 now. We've saved so much money since we started doing this this strat. Keep finding tiny optimizations to just get like little things sooner or get them under more villages, that kind of thing. I mean, we're sitting here with Plasma Blast on 62, which is not something we had before. There was a time when we bought Plasma Blasts halfway through 63. So we're like thousands of gold ahead of where we used to be. Oh yeah, we gotta alchemize this guy. No, I like the Chloe location. You want this to be buffing Chloe, and this is the furthest inland that you can get Chloe for a chance to shoot across the aisle. It's very hard positioning to put her in that exact spot, but it's the only place where we have a shot at it, and discounting her. Does Chloe know that she's a monkey? Is she aware that people on the internet know her as a small monkey that freezes things? She doesn't... Wow. Feels weird hiding this from her. Oh, good point. I was gonna make Gwendolyn Willow, but you can't rename heroes. Just a little unfortunate. They get... Oh, I see. These are my nieces we're talking about. Or nieci, as some people say. She likes the thing. Oh, well, oh. That is Guppy. Guptina was considered the wizard. He's even been drawn. The amount of work that would put on GN. Okay. Sharpening stones. Oh, and one. Yeah, if you could sharpen pineapples, this thing would be OP, though. For the cost, it'd be nuts. So I don't know if you noticed, we did make a change. Wow, you're back? Holy crap, I've been on for too long. This is downright inappropriate at this point, isn't it? Yeah, that was fast. That was also impressive dentistry, you know? It takes an impressive dentist to crack that out in the amount of time they did. Did you become so numb that you couldn't feel them there? Wow. That's solid. Yeah, that's about how much I pay for dentist stuff. Most of it usually ends up getting covered, and then I just have... I usually have some sort of random, like, $50 cost or something I have to pay after. Never quite get it for free. Well, Kanga, you have terrible teeth problems. I don't know if it's fair to compare. $5,000? Holy cat baskets. I guess that was some heavy-duty work, though. So I guess I get it, but... Jeezy crazy. Gap tooth. I barely noticed it. I mean, yeah, if you tell somebody to look for it, instantly they're gonna see it, but... if somebody doesn't know it's there, they probably don't even think about it. Alright, 85. It's time to fully buff all of our dudes. Alright. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, because I didn't expect to go this late, so I didn't plan my restroom breaks properly. But this will take like 2 seconds. I'm not even gonna use the BRB screen. It'll be that fast. Alright, we're back. We're just gonna go ahead and play this one because this one's not terribly difficult. While I put this in. Oof. 86. $87. Ooh, I don't like them breaking at the same time, but I think we're okay. Yeah, that was fine. Because of how much damage we have, but... Alright, slowly. No problem there. Kind of wonder if we could just not get a genie here and be fine, but figure we shouldn't rock the boat. All right. I think last time we didn't really have a problem with 92. 92 went, like, awkwardly well. Let's hope. Nice. Alright, so we gotta increase that and give him sight beyond sight. Why do I have so much money? Because I was waiting to buy this. That's the short answer. Hey, Depth Infect, what's going on? 93, we want him on strong. Oh wait, no, God, we forgot to end Pickle. Jesus Christ. Almost a disaster zone. Regenie? Oh, two at the same time. Rough. Okay, fine. Alright. 95. Tough stuff, for sure. Hey, Puds, what's going on? You having a puddly day? Okay. Still on strong? Yeah, you're still on strong. Maelstrom if we need it. All right. 95. It's time to get cereal, as Kango would say. All right, 98. You want just Chloe's everywhere? Even though they're all not all named Chloe. We need a new genie. And we cannot afford it at the moment. So we have to get a genie. Alright. I did have 2 glues, but we also had CC on every entrance. Oh, man. This was probably the weakest one, the weakest entrance. So, you know, I probably could have put some glue there. But they were CC'd by the time they got, like, here. So it wasn't like that was a completely un-CC'd path. We could have done that, though. We could have done that. We could have maelstrommed it and just immediately tried to, like, cut down some of the insanity. Yeah, this actually looks really good, though. Like, this side of the map is getting crushed. The fact that we have to buy this mid-98 is kind of frustrating. Instead of being able to buy it, you know, at a more reasonable time. I wonder if it would have been worth it after buying the genie to cut down this hedge so that this guy could at least attack earlier, because the Dark Knight has a knockback ability. He knocks back very slightly, so he is CC himself. Could have stuck a boomerang down, maybe. So that's, you know, not terribly much more. This guy's an impressive pop count considering he doesn't get his better alchemist until pretty late in the game. All things considered, this guy's buffed to hell, and he's got only double. He costs a lot more too. I think this just needs a tweak somewhere. Like a little tweaklet. And I think it would be fine. It's too expensive. Part of the reason this guy is more economical is because we've got 3 discount villages next to him. So it makes him cheaper. Alright, guys. I hate to say it, but that's it for tonight. I might record some of these tomorrow and see if I can squeeze it out before the patch comes out. But in all likelihood, we might just have to come up with an entirely different strategy to black border this map. But we'll see what happens. Let me see. Black Eye Fly, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. You're the best no matter what they say. Let's see who we got here. Skills. Let's send you guys to Skybills. Skybills is cool. You guys enjoy Skybills and her Skybillion antics. And I'll see you guys later. Have a good night, guys. I hope I'm not. Oh god, I am. I'm frozen.